when the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain. I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, catastrophic truth, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain. I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh,
Why, hello. Apologies, apologies. Wait. There you go. Satisfactory has been brought up a number of times. As a matter of fact. Okay. How's it going, Rhino Wiki? Okay, who was first in chat? Dr. Murphy, were you first in chat? What? Steam had really good deals? Okay, okay. Hey. How's it going? Okay, so we have Dr. Murphy, Mr. A. Sorry. Fighting for my life over here. Okay, Rhino Wiki. Trying to get Fallout 1 to work right now. Okay, so I think we tried to go to Vault 15. And it didn't end up working out, right? We needed a prep. Are we back at the prep? Did we make it? Oh, we needed a rope. We need to buy some rope. is it doing that? Oh dear, I'm having a little bit of a problem with our gameplay. It's doing the thing where it traps my mouse, but it won't leave the screen on, so I'm having a little bit of trouble. This is very weird. This doesn't usually happen. I'm sorry. Actually, I've never had this happen. Everything's behaving so weird. I'm so sorry. I recommend Bloody Mess as your optional traits. You're fine, girl. Calm. Alt tab out. Yeah, well, that's the thing is I alt tabbed out like I usually do. But now it's spazzing out my screen, like, very badly. Which is very, again, not what it usually does. So I cannot get this to work. I hate. Yeah, gotta cut out of. I can't get out of Fallout 1 though, because every time I try to click in to get to close it, it's dominating the screen. And then it's not letting me back. Okay, there we go. That was very hard to get rid of Fallout 1. That did not want to work. I know, I think I figured out what I did. I know what mistake I made. Aha, we live and we learn. I did figure it out. So, I'm not supposed. Okay, the way I obviously stream with the console is a little bit different than the way, or a lot of bit different than the way I do it with the PC game. I am not supposed to screen capture. I mean, I am supposed to screen capture, but I'm not supposed to. The way I view the game is different than the way I view it. It's weird. Anyway. I have figured it out. I was like, what's happening? This game is unplayable. Well, because I didn't make it playable. I think we went back from the vault. I think that's what happened. Alt F4. Oh, yeah. The problem was is I wasn't in the active application. I was in the mirroring of the application, which I need to do with consoles. But not with the Fallout 1 needs its own page. Brother Sean has joined the Legion. How's it going, Brother Sean? Okay, so now when I click Alt F4 it works. Okay, here we go. There we go. I just need to find myself. Which I've been struggling to do. Okay, not working. Where is my character? Oh, there she is. I just hope Fallout 5 is couch co-op. We need to bring that back. Oh, don't make me dream. You know how amazing that would be? Mr. Nerdy and I would be set. But yeah, they won't do that. They don't want people seeing each other in person. They want people seeing each other far away. Okay. Bata. You have a rope. Nothing by. Every conversation has to end with nothing by. I'm getting used to this system. Okay. We need to find someone else, apparently. So much of this, I feel, is like memory. My memory has never worked. Police.
Well, what do you got for me? Well, you're a bright one, ain't you? Here's the job. Find out who's stealing my caravans. Money. Big. You fail?
I get that he's just a caravan leader, but this does say Fargo traders, and I thought I was going to be trading for stuff. Where do you think Fallout 5 is located in, Nerdy, or hope it is? I don't... The world doesn't make any sense at this point, so I don't know. It should be in a place that's rebuilding. But I think that's too much work. To create a place that's realistically rebuilt without trash all over the floor. Could be Far Harbor-esque. That'd be cool. I think I would want to see a place that's cold. Like, I would want, like, New Vegas, like, has a hill that you go up. And you have, like, a very small Jacobstown. You have a very small icy area. Like, make it... I mean, Fallout London was a big thing. Make it Europe or make it, like, Northern Midwest. I don't know. The problem is that any place they put it, they're gonna make it look probably exactly the same as all the other locations, so it won't be realistic. It won't feel... I don't think it'll feel very... It'll be... They'll say it's different, but I don't know if it'll actually be different, you know? Right, you are, Nerdy. They took DC and Boston a temperate forest and maritime forest climate and made it look like the Southwest. One day I'm gonna try 76 just to see how they depict my backyard. Oh! Okay, can we just take a minute and say, yay, good job! America celebrated its 250th anniversary. Yay, America. In Fallout, it's been 200 years since the bombs fell, and you're telling me it looks like I would assume, how I would assume it would look within the first 5 years, 10 years? I just, like, I can't get around that it's been that long. And the buildings haven't been rebuilt. I mean, dude. Now, with all the effects, like the possibly generational damage that the what do you call it? The radiation did, and how it damaged people, I can understand that people were like, whatever. I can also understand that the first generation or two would be like, well, the world got destroyed once. Why rebuild it? We're just gonna wait to die. We're already falling apart as it is. Oh, there went my arm. Like, that all makes sense. But you give it almost the amount of time America has had to exist. And just to go from, you know, an empty place to where it is now. Not completely empty, but you know what I mean. Like that amount of time also represents a lot of technological advances. So obviously, like, there's going to be a lot of different things in the populated areas. It just seems like such an unrealistic thing to demand that we accept a world that just does not, it just would not exist. Timeline-wise, going forward in the year 2000s would be interesting. Like, there's no story to tell between when the bombs dropped and now in the Fallout story, because that no progress has been made. So they can't do some interesting prequel of like what happened while everyone was rebuilding, because nobody ever rebuilt. So I don't know. I'm like, yeah, put it in another location, I guess, but I don't think it'll be much more than a title. Done, we did it. Is there anything else we need while we're here? Like, I don't know. Like more Radaway or something. '76 was not my style, felt like an MMO, which I don't generally play. I've been looking for large local map images for the game to incorporate in my TTRPG setting, but it's proved difficult. Oh. Yeah, I There's not a lot of RPGs that I really like, or I mean, not RPGs, MMOs that I really like the feel of. They all feel kind of like cheap to me. There's something about them that it just, like, they have to make something that, they don't have to, but they want to make something that makes each person feel valuable and feel like they have to play the game, while making that exact same feel for everybody else. I don't know. And half the time they make stuff like that free, so they have to figure out other ways to make money, which I think is insane. Like, make people buy the game, goodness. Like, how do you build a game that's any good and then be able to afford, I don't know. It's just, I would be interested to play 76 as it's kind of settled in, like it's been around. But after playing it as a single player for so long, Fallout that is, and then playing 76, it would have to have high quality community engagement and like incentives to engage. Don't often have multiple hours to pour into a game. Given you can't pause an online game, not sure how much I'd enjoy it. I need to try it during winter and dedicate it after. That's a good point. I would say I don't mind survival with random people, but it kind of sucks when was designed poorly with bugs and other issues. The teams are small in 76. That would be the thing that I would say would make it what anybody would have wanted to have is going out into the wasteland with people. Making it dangerous, having maybe a morality system that encourages people to work together and not just harass each other all the time, because that makes MMOs annoying. Not that you can't have some healthy competition, but like... All Tactics did have a multiplayer aspect, but it was PvP and janky, so it didn't go over well. Wish I had co-op instead. Yeah, I think everybody's tired of it. I don't know. I feel like there's not a lot of energy right now for... like... another thing. Another game that's competitive. Like, yeah, we all get it. Like, I don't really want to play another game where some, like, little kid is cussing at everyone, or some guy loses it because a girl killed him, and now he's, like, having a full mental breakdown. Like, I don't really want to play competitive games. They're not particularly enjoyable. I feel old. I think it's just because games have become it's the only time I the only time to relax a little bit. Like, I don't want to deal with a bunch of, like, nasty people. You know, when I'm like, this is the only time I have to, like, unwind. Which is why I play with Mr. Nerdy, which is why we need local co-op. Mitch of the all-in-one store. Ryan, Texas Shauna games were my fave, but the direction the devs went lost its luster for me. I do enjoy people showing up to my house at 76 and buying my junk. When you have chill communities, like RuneScape had this for a while, when you have a chill community, everything's like really enjoyable. Why can't I see the edge of the map? It's not letting me go as far as I usually go. Okay, we need to go... Wait. We have the rope. Should we just travel now, or do we need other things? I feel like having more of anything is a good idea. Whoa. That's a lot of traveling. Any Dota fans? I am not a Dota fan. That sounded like I dislike it. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what it looks like. I've heard of it, though. Here, Dota. Video game. I don't like playing games like this. Would you call it isometric? I don't like games like this. Like, online games. I avoid them. Where you're like, the camera's above a group of people, and then, like, there's a lot of UI elements that are just very intense. Just a lot going on screen. So, yeah, I've heard it's a good game. And probably if I played it with people that I knew, that I'd probably be like, oh, it's pretty good. Okay. Okay, let's see. We are at the hub. Ah. Where is Shady Sands? Shady Sands is near Vault 15. There's Junktown. Is there a reason for us to go to Junktown? Dota and OG Warcraft are pretty fun in StarCraft. I enjoy MOBA stuff, but the communities can be toxic. Oh, that's a bummer. So let's see. I believe this is Junktown. I don't know if there's any reason for us to be stopping at these places, but I have a feeling that it's safer than just going across all wasteland. Did we run into, like, these trips sure are long. Hello, what can I do for you? Who are you? I'm Lox, I'm a merchant. What are you doing? I'm on a trip to Aditum to sell some goods. Do you mind if I join you? Where's Aditum? I feel like running into... We're supposed to find out what's happening to these caravans, and we happen to run into a caravan. That seems like a good thing. But where's Aditum? I don't see it on the map. Aditum. Aditum. What's that? And do I even have time for that? Okay. I don't know where this place is. The Boneyard. That is south a good deal. It, it's not too bad, right? I love how I put all that effort into finding out if I could join him. But he's like, we're already full. I'm like, this man needs help. He needs assistance to cross the wasteland. I will be helpful. We don't need you. I love caravan rotated loot for sale. Do they have, like... Hope we don't run into any raiders or something worse. Didn't even bother checking. I see fruit. Junktown. Now we gotta get over here. Guess we can't discover any place new if we're not crossing over something unfamiliar. Nerdy, quick question. Will you be playing through Fallout 2? Rhinoiki, she usually does a poll after each game to see what to play next. We do have a couple things in the lineup, but it is possible. It will happen eventually. I don't think there's a situation where it wouldn't happen. Raiders. Ah. How do I get out of this? Oh, right. Okay. Before I go to the Raiders, I just had this, like, crazy thought. Hear me out. Okay. I know, saving the game. Some wild stuff. You know, in Fallout New Vegas, there's different ending sides for every community settlement. It's the same for Fallout 1, minus a couple that got scrapped. Or interested in Nerdy playing Fallout 3. Wait, why am I going back? What's happening? No. Well, that's not happening. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, I'm late for a very important date. Good morning. How's it going, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C? Okay, Raiders. That's the only place we're trying to get to. Raiders, not double back and get in trouble somewhere else. We made it all the way over there? Oh, that's right. We were kind of at a standstill because there's nothing to do here. Okay, Vault 15. Nope, Shady Sands. Okay, somewhere down here is the dude that I trade the scorpion tails for. The anti-venom stuff. Super Duper Mart was the bomb, pun intended. Super Duper Mart is in all of them, I think, or maybe just 3 and 4. Those are the first places you go to in 3, right? I think. Did she ever get her power armor? No. Need something for their poison. I had a sale on their poison. Done. I have the tail with me right now. Oh. No. Okay. I'll come back and harass you in the morning. How do you wait? 60 days left? Okay. It's all good. It's all good. I wasn't able to repair the power armor yet. Yeah, I need to get a level up and raise my repair. I also need to wait till morning, which I don't know how to do. Okay. Oh, it's that little alarm clocky thingy. Thank you, Rhino Wiki. I was like, what? There was like a thing that you do, right? Does not feel like it's any later. No, it is 6. Okay, it's fine. If you start stressing at the decreasing number of days, that's good. That's the point. It's not a glitch. It's a feature. That's where they started. You need to wait 1 more hour if you want daylight. Burn daylight. I feel like that guy didn't mean, dude, it's late. Come back at 6 a.m. Like, I don't think that's what he meant. I've been poisoned. Let me see the sack. Yes, I can do something with this. Here, take this as a free sample. It seems to work well against rad scorpion stings, of course, but it shows much potential as an anti-venom and poison cure. See, that's the guy I was talking about. But he said they didn't believe me. And I was trying to sell my rad scorpion tails for 10 gold, which would not have been worth it. No, I needed anti-venom poison stuffy stuff. Kirby Martin's Hot Buttered Adventure. I need VAs, mind you. It's a working title. What? Nunya, I'm writing out a précis for my mod. For a mod? My first action? No. No. That's... Wait, what? Kirby Martin's Hot Butter. My god. Mind you, it's a working title. Oh no. Wait till morning. Let the days go by. Thanks. If someone stranger shows up at my house at 6 a.m., they're getting Mr. Laser. That's Mr. Laser to you. I saw you trying to cheese yesterday with the weight trick to restore HP, but spamming in combat doesn't work, girl. Yeah, that would just, we would just, our vault would just die if we did that here. If that was even a thing you could do. Okay, so we killed all the innocent little mice who are minding their, oh, there's more. Okay, what are we gonna get in here? Come on, guys. We need to be prepared. Done. Okay. Got him. I did not see the other rat. Got him. Yes, I'm out of range. No, no. No! No! That is the weird thing, is that you lose, because I was accidentally in combat, so I lose all my AP or whatever on just the walking, when I could have just walked up to the guy. No! I did it again. I did it again. I hate this so much. So pointless. So turn combat off. Just walk like a normal human. Now that we're in combat. There we go. Okay, so I think we can go in now. Sweet! And I forgot the vault numbers went that low. He's in vault 15. Awesome. Valley Girls do parkour in Oblivion Gates. Confirmed. It's how they find serotonin. It's how I find my peace. Do I have to destroy this thing? Okay, target's out of range. Done. Vault 0? I was gonna say, I hope there's not a Vault 0, but yeah, a control vault would make a lot of sense. Hey! Obviously we didn't clear out any of these guys because we would have had to reload it to before this. We couldn't have wasted all this time. Only have so many days left. I never played Tactics. We do not speak of that game, for it does not exist. I'm curious. Okay, wait. LOL, Doctor, I'm an outlier in that I definitely enjoyed playing it, but it wasn't like the mainline games. All-out tactics. I'm not familiar. I mean, it looks like this game. A little bit. I can see if, like, wait, Nerdy, I can already see you've become much more comfortable with the controls in the UI. You're on your way to being an official retro gamer gal. Retro gamer gal. That sounds so much cooler. Hey guys, it's Retro Gamer Gal. Here with all the best games that these young bucks have never even heard of. We're so cool, we're before everyone's time. Arrest this man for high treason of the estate. The estate. Vault Zero wasn't an experiment, it was a place where they cryo-froze geniuses, and the vault was intended to be a central command style vault. Why not just call it one? Okay. Ew, that's a bed. Gross. Where are we going? I feel like we're supposed to be over here. That does nothing. Oh, did that do something? Oh! It did, I did a thing, guys! I did something. It may not have been good, but it was still something. You're out of range, then get in range. That should be part of the attack. What do you mean you're out of... I am... So dumb. Can I cut its head off? Not the head and not the body, just right in between. Pigrat. What? Oops, dog meat was hit instead of Pigrat. Okay, now I'm annoyed with Ian. Pigrat was hit for 3 points and was killed. Target's out of range. This is so unnecessary. You missed? I need to get on the other side of this so Ian doesn't accidentally hit me. That's right, Ian. Ian, that was your choice. Good job, dog meat. Oh, I can hardly see him. I can only afford to move one more. I got one. Ian should not have come over here. Then yeah, I haven't played a game in quite a while. A new game. Wait a minute. Good job, dog meat. Trying to get out of combat here. Oh my goodness, I thought Ian was dead. Is it only in the newer ones where you're like incentivized to check every single corpse? Ooh. Ow. Wow, that took way too long. Wait a minute. Do we have to remove the rope each time? Do we have to go down farther? Is that what you were trying to say? I mean, I can interact with it. How do I interact with it? Just takes me back up there. Was I supposed to have bought multiple ropes? Because I did think about this and I was like, no, that's crazy. So how am I supposed to get the rope back? Keep looking, I'll find another rope. Rope? No! Oh, there's a rope. Whoa! Super cool shirt. Is that a tunnel snake's jacket? Man, there's a very short distance that I can actually walk to. That's crazy. Ooh! Right now, it is working out to use the melee weapon. Okay, so we found another rope. Convenient. Wait. Oh, goodness. Good boy. Tunnel snakes rule! Speaking of tunnel snakes rule... automatically better. Only because I have to. I'm just not cool enough to wear it. That's the problem. Sick! Ow. Nice. These things feel like they're getting bigger. I was hit for 1 point. The eyes. I missed. Great. That was lame. I'll try to make this quick. Okay. Dog meat was hit instead. Wow. Is Ian not gonna do anything? What is going on? Going into your inventory costs 3 AP. Just going into it. Wow. I just used up all my AP. And I can't get any closer. So I lost my turn essentially. I think dog meat is Lydiaing me in the doorway. I think I'm not able to get in at all. Go, dog meat. I missed all 3 times, really? Oh, they're not helping me. You know, we could just take them one at a time, guys. This is gonna hurt you a lot, and me not at all. Oh, gosh. Was that Ian? That was a little lame. Oh, I love you, Ian. Sorry. Croissanty. How's it going? A croissanty? I love that Lydia has become a verb and we all know exactly what she meant. You know what I mean. This is no mystery. Whoa, he just punched him. That's a way of dealing with it. Bombs. Great. This is exactly what we need. Explosives in an enclosed area. This is fantastic. Large pile of bleached animal bones. At least you think all the bones are animal. Aha. Okay, sweet. What was that? Did I just challenge Ian? That's weird. Do I have to stand on top of him just to be able to attack him? Oh no. We're gonna get destroyed by ants. Where's my knife? Did it break? Did it fall out of my hands? Do you see that? I'm unarmed now. It fell out of my hands. Oh, that's weird. Whoa, when you crit fail, sometimes you drop your weapon. That's pretty crazy. Okay, there's all these little places we gotta get to. You see a monitor. Monitor is not functioning. Okay. Computer is not functioning. Okay. And I am failing a lot. There it is. Let me give you some real observations on explosives. Much, much less fire. What you see IRL are the shock waves, but no pyrotechnics. Movies really get it wrong. So it's not just burn and everything. Almost no fresh air is coming from the vent. We are slowly suffocating. Okay, these are support beams, not lockers. Go to the bottom right corner of this map. And there's all these little spots. Oh, I didn't go over here. My bad. Why did I think I did? Not out of range. Ian, don't shoot me in the back, please. Don't do it, Anne. Don't do it. Please. Like, I just put this outfit back on. I don't need you ruining it. Nunya leveled up to 107 in Elden Ring. Feel kinda BA. I just realized that saying BA sounds like BO, and that just sounds weird. That 107 is I feel like this is a silly question to ask. Is there a level cap? Like at all? You gain 500 experience. You're able to determine that the command in the control center is definitely buried under even more rock. You'll have to look for the water chip elsewhere. What? What? Cannot be repaired. Vent and bones. Piles of rocks. What? That's bad. Can we get our Can we get our rope back, though? Because you guys were implying that I could have gotten the rope back from the other place. How do you do that? Because now I have 2 ropes. What? $700 but New Game Plus will make your bones weak in DLC. I don't know what that means, but that doesn't sound nice. Ow. Oh, he missed. Never mind, not ow. Not ow. The body, the head, the eyes. Why can't I hit just once? Lame. Oh. I was saved by, dog meat over here. Also got another level, nerdy. Yeah, I get to get my repair up. All you ever need in the first game is 2 ropes. 3. You need 3. Except, that one you find, but it's still a 3rd rope. All you ever need to buy is, well, I think you start with the rope, so you find 2 of them and you buy 1. So wait, so level 15 was just a waste of time then? Callum DMD. Nerdy House Fallout, you enjoying it? You seem like you're really enjoying it. I'm not frustrated at all. I am starting to like it. I'm starting to get more comfortable with it. But it's still like sometimes it feels like you're just kind of wandering around. Yep, Vol 15 is a distraction. Aw, lame. Elden Ring's DLC is bad. I wish I could like Elden Ring and Dark Souls. I wish I could. Callum, where you been, man? Oh, Callum, somebody brought you up yesterday. You're like, dude, where's Callum? How's it been? Like, I think we saw him last week, but I'm not sure. Callum, damn. Okay. So, now that we've found out that we've lost even more time, which is fantastic. I don't want to, like, adventure more, like, go down here. Like, how do we fill out the map? Interesting. I just like being punished from software to the... What? Oh, I asked about you the other day, Cal. I'm glad you still exist. It was Nunya. Nerdy, you realize if you play any of the Souls games, you could summon us in to help you? I don't want to play a Souls game. I don't understand. Because I was watching Shroomius play it. Which, like, shout out Shroomius. Like, we've been rating him on Twitch. I don't understand why people play the game. Just watching it, I'm like, I respect the people who play it, but I don't understand why they're playing it. Which, like, you know, you can free explore. You only have 60 days left. Wait. That sounds contradictory. You can free explore. Is it like, but just be aware you have 60 days left? Because we're going to have to go back to the hub and give ourselves an extension. Because we're nuts, nerdy. Maybe. Guys, just keep in mind, I don't know anything, just no spoilers. Just don't forget. Okay, I don't know what to do then. Like, what am I even doing at this point? What is the point of anything? I have no time. Check out new locations you haven't been to? I don't know if there's any places I haven't been to. The Boneyard, which would take up most of the rest of my time. Necropolis, I don't know if I've been there. So we're gonna have to just go back to the hub. And then after the hub, Junktown we haven't spent a lot of time in. We could try to spend a little more time in there, I guess. Water supply is nearly gone. Vault 13, situation critical. Well, you sent one person out to save everybody's lives. It's gonna happen. You managed to avoid dehydration due to your supplies of water. Then why even bring it up? And I mean that in the nicest way possible. You think these might be horned kangaroo bones, but you cannot be sure they're too weathered to make a final determination? Okay, can we continue onward? Desert. Shocking. Junktown. So we cleared out a little bit more of the map. See, like we did a little thing there. How much time you got left? Not a lot. I think I should have just gone to the thing from there. What's that? I don't know what that is. I should have checked how much time I have left first. But I was hoping to waste as much time as possible. Necropolis. 100 days to save the world, nerdy. That seems like a realistic expectation to only send one person out. Die then. Oh! Oh, I don't want to be here. You see a dead ghoul. He looks like he's standing. Why are they dead? They're standing though. Why are they are not laying down? Why are they set up standing? This is creepy. Who set these guys up? That's creepy. Okay. We just have groupings of ghouls that are standing but dead. Oh, there's more of them. I feel like there's gotta be one that's gonna jump scare us or something. No, don't go over there. Oh no. Oh no. Why am I here again? Or do you remember the rocket ship quest in New Vegas where you sent the ghouls off on their cult joyride? I do remember that quest. And then, what about it? Rigor Mortis said, and while they were vertical, alternative theory, it's a bug. Yeah, I feel like they're not supposed to be. On closer examination, you realize that you won't be taking your bath in this tub after all. Well, Necropolis is an interesting place. I don't know how beneficial it was to stop here, but it is a place for sure. Okay. There is a dude that we can... You see an invading super mutant. Well, I mean, maybe we could team up. I don't know. Contrary to opinion, it's actually a very beneficial place. I feel like it could be if you were brave enough to adventure, right? It's gotta be here for a reason, right? You can interact with these? What? I thought that was just a painted on part of the scenery. So, why are we here? Whoa. Oh dear. Ooh, he moved in fast. I didn't like that at all. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh my. Five action points? I get one shot, really? Oh my gosh. Squeak. Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist. Five. So we have 4 we can waste. Critically hit. Probably not by me. Zombie guard. What is this? Cattle prod. Well, you know. Small energy cell. Alrighty. Nothing out of the ordinary except for a sewer full of ghouls, but like, no matter. Cattle prod. Oh, behave. No. Never. Just got Moonveil Sugar Daddy, but I heard it got nerfed. Wait, Moonveil. You're just here exploring stuff. Moonveil's very good weapon, but it was getting ridiculous in PvP, hence the nerf. What else are we gonna Oh. Oh, I'd be concerned about going up to a random place that I'm not familiar with. I might bump into someone. You see nothing out of the ordinary. Of course not. Mr. Nerdy play Elden Ring and upload it to your channel. Oh, he could never. I love him, but I don't think he would like that. He could play like Perfect Dark or something. Dead bodies, dot, dot, dot. Oh no, the dead bodies. Whatever shall we do? Okay, okay. Half-Life, I think I started playing and it was pretty good. I think I played through it. I don't remember. Okay. Okay, dead bodies, dead bodies. There. Whoa, that goes really far. Oh dear. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? What are you doing, dog meat? Okay. See that? Half-Life is being played in VR right now. Being attacked by crabs of VR sounds horrifying. Oi. Oh! This place gives me the creeps. As it should. The remains of the gang leader. Who's standing? That's creepy. Why are they all set up like they're having a lively conversation? Yeah, it's just a glitch, nerdy. It's just a glitch. The people who made the game really are not psycho. It's just a glitch. Sure. Beatable mattress, you think you see some sort of small bug-like critter infesting it? Old barrel made from steel, you see dead gang leader. But nothing on him, by the way. This is horrifying. Well, here I am, slumming it with the YouTube crew. Hi! You know, it's nice to your bed over here. Oof. That something? You see a cave wall. Wow. Okay. I mean, at least it's harder to get lost when you can see the entire way there. "43 days. That's a way to deal with it. Oh, woof. You see a dog, he seems to be following you. Really? He blends in with the floor. I thought he was some type of skeleton dog or something. I don't know. Hey! 5 action. Okay. Nice. Really? You are victorious in combat. You earn 50 XP points. Got you took too long. The mutants invade and kill most. Wait. Wait, you mean there's another option? I didn't know there was another option. I mean, it could be helpful. I don't know if they would have all been aggro anyway. I don't know the context for any of this. So I don't know if I'm supposed to be rejoicing or not. I'm supposed to be sad because they died. There's a super mutant invader over there, and I didn't want... Nothing important to see here. Move along. Okay. Nice. Oh! Oh no! Oh, just missed it. Oh, got him. Is there more to attack, or can we just be done with combat for a minute? See a dead zombie guard. Zombie guard! Not ghoul. Just throwing it out there, but it says zombie. Pretty explicitly. Nice! We're crushing your enemies. You earn 120 points. Oh, wait a second. We never did the level up. Why does it not say level up? Hip. Repair. Should we just put it all into repair for our power armor? I feel weird not putting anything in anything else. Outdoorsman, big guns, energy weapons, small guns. First aid, doctor. What's first aid and doctor? First aid, general healing skill, used to heal small cuts, abrasions, and other minor ills. In game terms, the use of first aid can heal more hit points over time than just rest. Okay, okay. Whereas doctor is when you break something. Healing of major wounds and crippled limbs. Without this skill, it will take much longer period of time to restore crippled limbs to use. Wow. He looks like he's working really hard, that little dude over there. Should be able to repair the armor with this stat. There better be Jaffa cakes, Callum. What? So I have to host a party I'm invited to? That sounds like you'll all just be turning up at my house demanding tea. Yes. That's not tax. Yeah, we're like, hey, would you like to go to a party? Sweet, where do you live? Gotta swim a bit, sugar. Hey, listen, listen, listen. I'll make some pretty killer scones, I'm telling you. I feel like, I don't know if I technically do them correctly, but they ain't bad. Make some homemade bagels or something. I made them like one time. They're really good. But you have to eat them right away. You have to eat them right out of the oven. So you need to have all the ingredients so I can make them at your house. See, I'm so generous. Okay, done. So now I'm just great at repairing. What is that? A plasma pistol? Give it to me, I need to sell it. Dang it. Hey, Ian. Oh, nothing. Never mind, Ian. No, not sneak. We're not sneaking. We're stealing. Right to jail. Okay. No, he still has the gun. We didn't
Seth the
sell him,
Gnostic
man.
Kitty is now following.
No, I could have sworn. Was that at a reload? Is that what happened? Dang it. Oh, welcome, Seth the Gnostic Kitty. We are so calm and we're just we are just so happy to have you in this peaceful, we'll just come sit, out with us. We're feeling so zen right now. I cannot believe I left all this stuff in his inventory. It could have been that we had sold it and then went to the thing, realized we didn't have a rope, and then reloaded it. That must have been what happened. Because otherwise, it makes no sense. It makes no sense that we have all this stuff because we sold it. Okay, it's fine. It really is like fine. Okay, Isn't that what he's already wearing? Hold all my junk so that I can sell it and make money that I will not share with you. I'm so glad I'm checking the corpses. It's like, ew, dead body, plasma pistol. Like, whoa! Did not see that coming. Apparently I have to click on everything because it looks like it's just a painted background. Turns out you can, like, go to spelunking, and I had no idea. You see? Bones. Astute observation game. Wait, what's that? Not a ghost door, it's just a wall. Lame. Okay. Why is that? Wait. I'm not sure how Jaffa Cakes would go with tea. Wait, Jaffa Cakes. Do they not? Seth the Gnostic Kitty, good morning, or whichever time of the day it is. Welcome, Seth. The kitty. We've had kitties in our... If Anosity was here, we would have Tiger and Grayson. Okay, so we need to... Hold on a minute. I feel like we need to... Like, I don't want to go up any of these paths because I'm afraid I'm just going to pop out and there's going to be like a, hey, like, dude, ready to eat us or something. I don't know. Don't make me try to describe Jaffa Cakes. Is that why there was a war? Poor taste pairings. Is that why? You know, with all these people discovering American food now and liking it, I don't know. Oh, look at this! What's up with that? Hard to get to. What even is this? How do you get to it? I don't want to get to it. It looks scary. But like, okay. So you take where we are. You take where we are, and then you move a little northwest. And you should be able to get back down. I am afraid to pop up and be like, ta-da! I don't think this is a good idea. Jaffa Cakes are a small round treat consisting of a spongy base layered of orange-flavored jelly and a coating of chocolate. So that's the... yeah. I feel like anything remotely sweet can go with tea. But it has to be the right kind of tea. It would have to be like a citrus something. That is a place to climb. You see ladder. I use ladder. I scared of people in room. No one is dangerous. Okay, so wait, we're supposed to be paying attention, believe it or not. And I have every intention to do so. If I can remember what we were doing. So a teeny tiny bit northeast. We gotta go back downstairs. This looks like an old coffee table low to the ground for those really short mutants. Why was that necessary to explain? So do we need to, like, check the alleyway? Like, where are we going where this next thing... It was, like, only a couple things over. It was only a couple, like, slots over. Does that make sense? I don't like that you can't see around a basic wall. That is very annoying. You know what I'm saying? Like, is this faithful? Is one map faithful to the other map? Like, if it's like... 3 slots, like 3 squares northeast, like in a D&D game, then you go upstairs and then it'll be 3 squares northeast? Or is that not, is it not faithful to... Should we not expect this? Should we not expect this of this game? Because I'm not seeing the continuity. Yeah, maybe it's just not, it's not consistent. That's a bummer. I thought that was going to be like a moment of use your own brain. Like, oh, it's going to be so consistent. And you're going to have to pay attention. But no, I don't think it is. It's not that exact, no. That's such a bummer. Super chat, hit save. Oh, first of all, thank you. Hit save, control, save. Before, Raiders before Vault 15, whatever. Done. Necropolis. I spelled that wrong. That is not how you spell it. My computer started freaking out. Oh dear. The skulls are supposed to be dead, but their bodies are bugged. Yeah, it's freaky. Iris the Band, how are you doing? Making a map 1-for-1 is a bit difficult. I could see that. I guess I just thought it was one of those, like, you know, back in the day you had to pay attention and, like, you know, remember stuff. And I thought it was like, oh, this is one of those moments. This is one of those moments. It's not one of those moments. So, how not exact is it? I would feel like you just lay out the map, you duplicate it, you make the downstairs, but I don't know. With all the connections. If you want to find the place you were looking for, you may find it easier in daylight. Oh, I found it was just always cloudy and depressing here. Oh my good goodness. Okay, guys, listen. Maybe there's a vent right there. I can, like, just like talk to him. Maybe we could run past him and maybe open up. I feel like if they're crowded around that one, that one's probably kind of important. Harry, you see Harry the super mutant. He has a name. He's got a name. That means he's got to be interactable, right? He's Harry. You know, Harry. Harry Larry Gary's here. Like, he's like a nice guy. That's a very pleasant name. Can't be that big of a deal. We're just gonna waltz over there. And that's why you had to save it, huh? Water pump. It's a water pump. But does a water pump have parts that we can steam? The nice way. And like we're not stealing as in a we are taking someone else's resources way. We're stealing in a there are useless things that are not being utilized that maybe we can like recycle type of way. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I don't mean in a steely sort of like in a bad way. Not a bad way. I just want to borrow it. Oh! Hey, you know what? I think this is great. I'll just check if Nerdy is paying attention to the chat by swearing a lot. Hey, Nerdy. Who's and bumps and we. That's how we know if Nerdy is paying attention to chat. Bad words. Can't look at the other map while you're making one, so... Oh, you can't, like, overlap them? You can't use, like, tracing paper? You can't, like, use, like, transparency mode? There was, like, none... I guess that makes sense. There was none of that. But, like, you would think you'd be able to print it out and just have a diagram and then just copy it. But, like, again, I never had to do that job. I have no idea. Fully explore that building with the pump. Yeah, I'm gonna walk in and talk to... why it's Harry, because Harry seems like a nice guy. Like, I don't know. He's just like, I can't see him through the holes in the ceiling, but like, I mean, look at these guys. Look at these. They clearly pump iron. They clearly care about self-improvement, and look at, hey, dog meat waltz right in. I feel like this can't be all that bad. Look at them.
Hello, pretty lady. You look real nice.
Oh, he's just a regular dude. No, I'm joking. Sorry, that's scary. You know what? I'm gonna choose to take that as a compliment. Unless you give me a reason to pull out whatever weapon I currently have in my pocket. Are you busy? I could use. Oh my gosh! Move a little closer. I've got something for you. Pacha! Okay, no. Are you busy? I could use a big, strong man. Oh, no.
Hey, you were normal. Gotta take you to Lou. Now.
I'm a normal. You're not into that? Okay, well, misjudgment on my part. Please watch these female. Heck with it. Watch these female wows, mutie. Wow, that is feminine. Feminine. Okay, whatever. Those female wows. Gotta watch out for those. Girl just compared a creep to the average American. I'm joking. It's like, oh, just a guy. It was the conversation we had the other day, remember? Most guys are normal, but you never know when you're just coming across one of these. But notice, as soon as he realized I'm a normal human, he's like, ew. Ew, gross. Gross, so you're a normie. Oof, nerdy. That's fine when the game is flat. This game sits on a 45-degree angle. Does it? But it's still in box. I want to know, you are making me extremely curious about how this was done. Like, I want to watch, like, a behind the scenes, like, I want to watch behind the scenes of how this was made. You smell different when you're awake. Muted. Okay, let's go see Lou. Or Lau. Oh, no, he said Lou, right? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. I just spilled my water everywhere. I have flavored water like the average female. Great. Yep, Nerdy just compared a thing to the same thing. I find it all. Hey! Oi! Ain't you just like the average dog? Barking and such. How dare you? So if you're Harry and named Harry, you're just Harry. The only way you can see it done these days if you watch a modder do it. Oh, there's no way they recorded their process. This was not a thing back in the day. I would be very curious. This is sounding very interesting because I know that when it comes down to like not even modern solutions, even if you're talking about like you talk to somebody who's in a different job that you're not familiar with and you're like, why can't you just do this? And they're like, well, let me tell you. And there's like this super complicating thing. It's just so interesting. Wait, Nerdy has I'm dealing with the dog meat right now. Yeah. Oh, stretchy. Stretchy. Maybe if he gets like old and senile and tired, I could do like a little dog meat cam. Modern problems require modern solutions. Wait. Tim Kaine does a YouTube series where he went into the development of this game. Yes, that's the kind of thing I want to see. Because I know that coming up with, like, when you're talking about something you know nothing about and you're just like, oh, it's so simple. Why don't you just da? It's like, well, obviously, I don't know anything about it. That's why it sounds like the solution would be simple. I'm just curious. Like, I would assume that maps were planned, like, on a graphed paper, like a 45-degree graphed paper ahead of time, overlapped, for different sections because the sections aren't ginormous. And then I would just assume they were stacked by levels just to make sure things were consistent. And then they were made in the computer. But like, I don't know, like to me, that sounds so simple. Obviously, if things were simple, they'd be done. So it just, like I am aware of my ignorance. When she gets excited, there's a sugar crash waiting. You know it's gonna happen. I watched this guy code for a mod for this game, made my brain want to explode since I know nothing about coding. I know so little. I really want to take... There's these like massive courses on YouTube that are like, I don't know, like 23 hours long. There's like these really long videos posted. But it's just so much information. Okay, let's go see Lou.
Oh, this is excellent. You know, I actually doubted my officers when they said they'd captured a prime normal. It is so nice to see you.
Oh, the man has a handsome voice. What is happening? What is this? Hey. So I just went from, yeah, catch these feminine wiles, bacha, and then I'm now to like, hey, how's it going? What do you want with me?
Why, when you become one of us, of course. I can't have a perfectly good prime normal and not make it one of the chosen ones, now can I?
I'm prime.
After you tell me where your vault is.
What? Oh, no. Tell you, you're almost funny. You are like almost funny. Girl heard her ugly Prince Charming. Mr. Nerdy comes home. I'm like, hey, you are a prime normal. And he's gonna be like, what? She's having a stroke. What is wrong? The duality of nerdy. It's fine so long as I find him attractive. Otherwise, it's not okay. Otherwise, it's creepy. And Callum Tim Kaine is the original author dev of Fallout. I really want to see this. I can't tell you where my vault is on one condition. I don't want the one condition to take me on a path I can't get out of. Tell you. Well, maybe he'll interpret it as flirting. You're almost funny.
We shall see, won't we?
Don't kill me. Don't kill... Whoa! Where? He just punched me in the face!
Feel better now?
Whoa!
Since torture is such a crass, yet oddly satisfying and effective
This
technique,
guy.
I'll ask you once more, nicely. Where is the vault?
I'm so glad I saved it. Nerdy really pulling out the double standard. Oh, yes. Displaying it for all to see. I'm not telling.
I rather hoped you'd say that.
Ah, great.
How was that? In a more chatty mood? Now, where were we? Oh, of course. The vault.
It's in your dreams.
I feel much
He
better.
won't talk to me.
And you? Now be a good little human and tell me where your vault is. This is getting most tedious.
Super Jesse, you! Lou is a treat. Absolutely. Super! Now be a good little human and tell me where your vault is. This is getting most tedious. No, the Crimson Chin arc. You've voiced video game characters? Dude. He voiced. Wait, who is Lou is a treat. You mean the guy who plays Lou is like he's a voice actor that's done a lot of work. I hope he actually talks to me. He said he doesn't he doesn't speak to heathens such as myself. Shame on me. I had no idea.
Oh, I do so admire your will.
Dude, his voice is hilarious.
Guards, take her away and prepare her for the dipping. She'll tell us where her vault is when she's one of us.
What? If you're so sure I'll tell after dipping, then why all of this?
Well, you see, there is this minor drawback. Sometimes, not always, a person's memory is, how shall we say, interrupted by dipping. So there is a small chance you'll forget the location.
Yeah, but I have meta information here. Looks like we're both screwed. No! Wait. You see Sarah, a perfectly normal woman. This is like clean? Oh, that's not a vent, that's a mirror. Gonna put some points in a lockpick. My HP is quite. Oh! Away. And a found now. Okay. This with and this. Hey, this. Self. Okay. This is an interesting predicament. Tony J. Can't believe I forgot that. The guy's a legend. Unicron, Elder God, and Legacy of Kain. He can read the traveling pants off of Nerdy, apparently. Wait. Soul Reaver. So this one guy played all those people. I'm unfortunately not familiar with them. Okay, so... You wash your hands. Well, that's nice. Okay. Okay. You're so good. Are you? Okay, sorry. Good looking. Good looking dog. Sneak lockpick. You unlock the door. Gain 25 experience points. All I can say is good luck in getting out of here. I mean, I guess I could wait for different times of day. You kind of broke sequence. I feel like I followed a very normal path. Is just saying I'm not gonna betray my friends not considered one of the normal paths of this game? Or do you mean like the locations I went to broke sequence? Because I was just trying to find another place to go to find a water thingy. I thought good old Harry would talk to me. And clearly I was wrong. I had no idea. I had no idea. Why is it when my caps lock is on, then the caps lock turns off in the game? Oh, my caps lock is off. It turns on in the... This is really weird. I mean, there's no way I'm killing that dude, right? Right? Elevator shaft. Okay, to be fair, I might be in a bit of a stuck position. I assume agreeing to follow Harry to loot. Wait, no, you agreed to be captured. Wait, is that not normal? Agreeing to be captured? That OG Fallout soundtrack has no business being that good. Harry bringing you here is a pretty normal thing. Yeah, I'm wondering, that would make sense. Pyrus, the whole, like, caps lock thing. Can you close the door once it's been open? So, a human, this is very interesting. You'll come with me to the lieutenant or you will perish right here. Okay, I give up. Let's go. Oh, he's lieutenant. Oh. 310. Oh.
Your life ends in the wasteland.
Oh. Can we just stay here? Lieutenant, duh. I thought that was the other guy, and then the guy, I got mixed up between the dudes. Makes sense now. Door is already unlocked. Great.
Your life ends.
I wasn't the best
in
place.
the
Well, I saved
wasteland.
before. That was just an additional save. It was one of the many, many saves. Look, Necropolis, before I even talked to Harry. And then trapped. Oh, so this really is like, but what else are you supposed to do? You see the thing that you need, or you might need. I don't even know. So you go and you talk to him. I feel like every step I took was like the logical next step, but I could be wrong. It's impossible unless you know you're doing. Like, if you, for multiple reasons, you shouldn't be captured. I thought that was just taking you to the next part of the game. Wow, I misunderstood. Certain dialogue options are speech checks. Oh, well, that can explain some problems there. So we don't want to go in there. Why is the dog taking off without us? Don't eat my dog, please. Yeah, that kind of seemed... It just seems unclear what you're supposed to do. Check Ian for the better rifle you found at the glow. You will need it. You also have to come back to explore the area with the water pump. Wait, with it? What? Wait, what? I was looking. Enjoy watching the gears turn for nerdy. Get some cash, XP running caravans. I did do a caravan run, but I started running out of too much time. Oh, she's still here. Oh. So are we dispensing with the no spoilers? No. Preferably no spoilers. I don't know what's a spoiler and what isn't. Sometimes I don't know if something's a joke or a spoil, so I don't know. Trying to be minimum and vague with it. Okay. That seems fair. Oh, right. Weird that that isn't morning. It's just whatever sunrise is. Yeah, I'm definitely already planning on doing the water delivery. We can get the power armor. I don't know what's normal. I don't know. It's not like I'm coming into this like super efficient or whatever. Not like, yeah, I'm gonna go over here and then I'm gonna get this gun, then I'm gonna go trade for the. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying not to die. Yeah, which is most of it. I'm just playing it as it's coming to me, so I don't. No, I already know about the water merchant. I decided to wait to see. I thought Vault 15 was going to be the answer, and it wasn't. So... that's a bummer. What's that? Oh, it's a throwing knife. Huh. A crowbar. That's a knife. This is a spear. I could be using a spear. Assuming it's... Can I give him armor? Whoa. I should give him armor. Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess that's fair. I'm giving him armor. Why am I being so nice? I'm so nice to you, Ian. Okay, done. Offer. Good trade. Was that a waste of money? Does he not take the armor? Does he not wear it? Antidote. I don't think he takes the armor, so I think I just wasted 1,000, whatever. 926 coins. Well, I've got a knife. Is a spear better? I don't know. All I know is I wasted a bunch of money on armor for him. More money. Got more money now. So... I'm gonna take the armor back from him because it doesn't seem like he can utilize it, which is lame. maximum weight. So we just gotta do a little bit of trading. Yeah, I didn't apply the rifle. I kind of forgot about it. I don't know why. But yeah, it has been pretty good. For sure, I didn't really get this game until like my third or fourth time playing through it. I don't mean I completed 3 times before I got it. I mean, I tried to play it, gave up and restarted. That makes sense. Nerdy, it may feel wrong, but just pickpocket them. Then you can trade free like. Darth Carlos, how's it going? Good morning, Cam Cow. Good day, sir. How you doing? Nothing but wait, nothing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nothing by. I love if you could just walk up to people and be like, "Never mind." No. Actually, no. I can't hold that because it's too much. It's my Sunday. I'm gonna have coffee and watch some Fallout 1. Ooh. Sounds very relaxing. My question is, and I guess, Dirty, this is for you. Would you like some casual assistance now, or would you like to the chat to remain spoiler-free, knowing that you might mess it up? Messing it up sounds like a major bummer. Oh, I've got a good amount of caps now. I was gonna send over some... Hold up. I should have 2 of those, right? The other one I'm holding. I probably will not play it in my own time. So having saves so that I don't completely ruin it would be good. I think I don't mind getting some assistance. Like you guys, like I was trying to follow the pathway of getting out of the super mutant situation, and then it's like, well, you really shouldn't get captured. Like you're kind of dead end. You're at a dead end here. Like that's good to know. What? No! To get out of that glitch, apparently it's just the escape button. Should we do a spear instead of a, knife? Should I sell my knives and get a spear instead? A club is worth 40. Same amount as a knife. A spear, however, 106. Wow. Sounds very fancy. So spear should be better. What's your strength stat? I have no idea. I mean, there's an ending. It's the bad one, but it's an ending. I mean, I guess that's good. There's always stealing and save scumming. That doesn't feel like actually playing it, though. If I've played a game 1,000,000 times, I will 1000% do that, because that's I could do on at that point. Messing up is only a bummer if we don't learn from our mistakes. I mean, unless if you're not playing the video game to be really good at it, because for me, I'm probably not going to play it again. Like, I can't imagine ever... Like, I, again, do not have time to play mini games. It took Mr. Nerdy and I months of owning Split Fiction to even start it, and at that point, we only played like 15 minutes. Like, we just don't have time. So, for me, if I'm gonna play the game, it'd be nice to play... Like, I did my own thing with Fallout New Vegas, but it wasn't like I could completely ruin the game. That would have been hard to do. So, I don't know. Wait a minute. Well, suddenly we have a ton of money. That's nice. Save scumming stealing is the cheesiest, but more common than you might think. Yeah, I wouldn't do it on a first playthrough. Unless if I was desperate and I was like, this is kind of pointless, I'm gonna do it. But like, when it comes to games I played 1,000,000 times, I can cheese it if I want. It's my game. I paid for the game. I can cheese it. I want to be able to say I did it right at least once. And if I'm about to like ruin the game and it's like, hey, you are going to fail the game if you don't do this, that, and the next, then it's like, okay, well then I'm happy to get help. Now, I don't want someone to say, like, here's the entire story of why, like I would still like to discover some things. It's just dead end for dead end's sake. Okay. You steal the leather That's my point. If there's not going to be a next time, i.e. the chance to learn from your mistake, I'm not trying to become a Fallout 1 master. Otherwise, I'd be like, yes, this is a very impactful learning experience, and it's really helping me grow. No. It's like, no, I'm just playing the game once. And I'd like to play Fallout... Like, I'd like to be able to say that I've played Fallout 1 and 2. I'd like to be able to say that I played Daggerfall and Arena or whatever those ones are. I'd like to be able to... Not to be able to say it, because I don't know many people in my personal life who even play video games. Like, it's not really something that comes up in real life, but, like, for myself, I want to be able to say I played these games and I got to experience them. So, like, if it comes to, like, hand-holding every 2 seconds, okay, pick that up. Okay, walk over there. Okay, do... Like, a lot of this I figured out on my own, and I like that. I'm not trying to have the whole game essentially played by someone else. At the same time, I would like to actually get something out of the game by the end of it. You spend your time at very low level, and at the end of the run, can happen in nearly any combat... Wait, what? OG Baldur's Gate in that way... Wait. Killing Vivek early and suffering the HP loss with Wraithguard. You learn the pitfalls. In that case, though, like, I did what I felt was a good choice. And when it was a little bit too much of a nerf, we went back and fixed it. And I think that was worth doing. For sure. But I don't know what ruining the game means. Does it just mean reloading a save and just fixing it? That I don't mind. I really don't mind, like, if I ruin the game, I'd rather not sink, like, an insane amount of time into it, but, like, if I, like, mess up the game, it's like, yeah, you should probably reload it to about there. And it's like, okay, that's fine. Like, I don't mind. Do you have the 2,000 capsters to start the water caravan to your vault? Alright, here's the money. Okay, I can start sending the caravans up to your vault today. Now you ought to know the caravans are pretty visible going across the desert, so sending the caravans out that way is going to paint a pretty good picture for anyone that might be looking for your vault. Oh boy. Oh, this is not ideal. See, I kind of like the feeling that I am a completely clueless. If I was to play this game again and I didn't have you lovely, intelligent and tactful guides with me, I would say that, like, if I was going to play this a second time, either with you guys or myself, I would totally do a guide, and I would do it correctly. And I wouldn't follow the guide, like, perfectly. I would just say, hey, what do I need to do, like, to find the answer generally? Do I need to follow a quest line? Do I need to kind of be in a certain area that I completely missed? And then I would follow it until, you know, I get stuck. And if I'm completely stuck, that's at the points that I would essentially check the US map again and get to the point where, like, I can finish the game correctly, so to speak. Because I feel like this game, if somebody's playing it completely themselves, I feel like this is from what I've played so far, this seems like the type of game that they're expecting everybody to fail the first time and play again. And maybe I'm assuming there were far less games at that time, so it probably wasn't that big of a deal. Okay, they'll start in a few hours. Done. I don't have a choice. That doesn't seem like a good thing. Seems pretty explicitly. I have never seen anyone tell more gracious lies about us. What do you mean? You just can't take the compliment. Absolutely nerdy. Step 2 hexes to your left. Then equip this item and use it on the thing, and then move down to the NPC and use the dialogue options to open the door that gets you to the thing. No, I absolutely wouldn't do that even if I asked Callum D&D. My respect. Genuinely, like, there is a point where I'm like, okay. See, I kind of get to have my cake and eat it too, because I get to wander aimlessly and make dumb mistakes and stuff like that. But I can be like, listen, at this point, if I don't get at least a little nudge, I'm kind of done with this. Like, I can, you know, because I feel like when you're relying on, get out of here. Wait, is Ian in my way? What's going on? Why can't I get out? NPCs block doors? I thought you would think in a game like this you could just walk through the NPCs. They're all just like... Anyways. He literally blocks me out. Oh, an arrow where you could waste time. I think the problem is that a lot of people waste time, but they do it in a way that makes them feel like they're being productive. This is wasting time in a way that you know you're wasting time. For me, because I know that I don't have a lot of time to give to playing games, it's like, I don't want to miss an opportunity to see something through correctly. It's amazing you've gone this deep into the game and never had Ian block the door before. Yeah, he's done it like twice so far. I think I had one other time that I had to walk into the room and walk around like I just did. And that surprised me. Wait, I shouldn't be here. I should be on this side, right? Yeah, I would say if this was the only hobby I had and it was like the only game I owned, it was like early days and it's like, oh, there's this new game called Fallout. I'd like to try it. And it's one of the handful of games I owned. And I wasn't trying to... I didn't have a Mr. Nerdy to spend time with. I'd be like, cool. Like, it's almost like reading a book in the evening. You could read... Lord of the Rings is quite long, but it's not that big of a deal if you're just spending the same amount of time every... Like, if you had a consistent schedule and you're like, I need just decompression time or, like, time to just waste that's not being quote-unquote productive. Like... I'd be like, yeah, I could just sit with this and just, like, just feel feel the vibes and enjoy the idea of the character is supposed to be somebody who doesn't know this world and doesn't know the answers. And so the first time I play this game, I get to literally roleplay the character that doesn't know the world and doesn't know the answers. Like, that's a really cool, I like that experience. It's just for me, it's like, I think because this isn't like the first game I've ever owned, like I own mostly later games, it's harder for me to, like, I'm fighting my own brain to navigate it in the way that it wants to be navigated. So it's very difficult for me at a certain point, because I'm like, there is a language that this game is speaking that at some point in history, I'm making it sound like super old, that people understood. That people kind of, like, it's like playing anything. Playing Halo makes no sense to me, and it drives me nuts. You get lost in some area, even though it's a pretty linear game, and you end up driving in circles over and over and over again, and I'm like, this is lame. And then you end up fighting the same little cannon fodder creatures over and over again. It feels like such a pointless game to play. And I'm like, I hate this. Like, I do not enjoy this game. Whereas Call of Duty has these segments and objectives, and you do the objective, you know what your job is, you know what your goal is, and you know where you're supposed to go and what you're supposed to do along the way, and it feels extremely rewarding. Like, so like for me, it's just like I'm used to this type of game, not this type of game. So different games have different languages, and some people have learned those languages and other people have learned different languages. I have not learned the language of a game like Fallout 1. Oh, I'm off the wrong way. What if the map was infinite and we just kept moving that way and then we lost the map? Halo makes sense if you're a Nord. Yeah. The only thing that made nerdy tangents are adorable. Oh no! Yeah, the biggest improvement in Fallout 2 is the get out of my way option. Oh, that's cool. I just kind of feel like half the things in this game are not, they don't actually exist. They're just like these two-dimensional sprites. So I just assume you can walk past anything. And then I was like, wait a second, why am I not going through the door? Oh no, Ian is actually a 3D model that I can't get around. No, or in my brain. No shame in it. It's what you're used to when you became a gamer. Yeah, whatever I started with, I'm like, that's the language I understand. So KOTOR I never fully understood until I played D&D for the first time, which wasn't done until well over a decade since the first time I had played Knights. So that's not a good example. My little kid brain just played it. I played shooters, which had no rules, mostly. And I played Oblivion. Didn't play Fallout till I was much older. So I played Oblivion, and then I eventually played Skyrim. But Oblivion, like, the way they expect you to navigate problems, that's how I deal with the problems. Getting tossed off the boat in Seyda was frustrating, but also liberating. Then the quest markers appeared. Oh, man. Yeah, like I was born and raised with quest markers. Now, again, we've discussed this. The idea of a hybrid quest marker, quest vague location. I wish that were a thing. Like, for instance, they say, go to this town, you need to speak to this person. You need to find that person yourself, but it shows you where the town is. Let me mark it on your map. There's the entry gate to the town. But if you start asking questions, then someone will say, oh, they work at that store. You've got a name to the place. Or they say, it's down the road to the right. Then it's marked on your map. Because you don't know which way you're like, the NPC could be facing anyway when they give me these instructions. Then it's marked on your map. Like a hybrid system that builds up to a map marker, like that you've kind of earned. That I would want. Oblivion problem. Find the book. It's right behind you on the table with the candle, lighting it up. Yeah, it's a... Oh, that was annoying. When they ask you to get the book, she's like, can you go get me... I'm so busy. Can you get me my book for me? Honey, it was 5 feet away from your hand. Like, come on. It was right there. Like, you're not that busy. It would have been faster for you to grab the book than sit there and ask me to grab you the book. It's just a little annoying. I like the Skyrim Clairvoyance spell. It gives you a path to follow when used. See, I would say something like Clairvoyance, had they given you that in a game like Morrowind, and they made it really expensive, that would be helpful. Or even like an arrow directing on the, like, oh, like, it's that way generally. And you're like, oh, okay, that'd be cool. That would be really awesome. Skyrim putting the Clairvoyance spell the second game after already having map markers for every single step. It's like, why? The only thing I will say, although Skyrim Clairvoyance is extremely glitchy, I will say there is, I think, 1 or 2 notable times when I was playing Skyrim where there was a glitch, not a glitch, but like there was something wrong happening and Clairvoyance helped me get past it. That was helpful. I appreciated that. Because it just, I'm not playing Skyrim to really, like, grow as a person. I'm playing it because I just want to play a game. Not trying to sit here for 30 minutes, not, like, running in circles. The Hub, Brotherhood, Glow, Boneyard. Should I just go to the Boneyard? Because I don't know where to go at this point. We have, how much time do we have left? We have 138 days left. Close. Okay, that's something, I guess. I feel like we haven't gone to the Boneyard yet. I don't know if there's anything valuable over there. Necropolis again? Why? I don't want to go back there. Are we supposed to go to the Brotherhood of Steel and get our power armor? Do we get to have a higher carry weight now that we get power armor? Wait, why are we going to Necropolis? There's a word for that, nerdy. Don't be offended, you filthy casual. Oh, I'm a casual. I am not. I think my issue is when... Like, I thought gaming was supposed to be casual, and then people started taking games too seriously, and I'm like, I get it, because once I started playing Oblivion enough, I'm like, oh, dude, there is, like, a... Fine, maybe you don't want to call it the right way. There's a better way to do this. And same thing with Nice Little Republic, there are better ways to do it. You also eventually learn that just because it says that you get strength and dex doesn't mean you get them at the same time, because the mechanics within the game only allow you to choose between one or the other for attack, for your, like, attack, whatever. So it can be more efficient to choose one or the other. Whatever it is. But then it's like, to treat somebody who's just trying to play a video game to waste their time as like, well, you haven't gotten a doctorate in this? How dare you? In the 80s, video games were competitive AF. It became casual, then back again. That's where they've shifted their design philosophy. Wait. Did you fully explore Necropolis? No, I didn't. Do I have to? I don't want to. Okay, I will. The sad part is Oblivion was already working off the let's simplify mentality. That's unfortunate. And Necropolis. Where is Necropolis? They haven't gone to the Boneyard yet. Yeah, I feel like Morrowind is a step too far in the let's overcomplicate it thing. Because I think it gets to the point where it's like, there are certain games like Morrowind. I was gonna say kind of like Oblivion, but Oblivion does not have this to the degree that Morrowind does. I really do feel that Morrowind, for me, like, the purpose is to give you a sandbox for creativity, and then you can use your own brain to create things. The problem is eventually the only way to play the game becomes the way that they never told you. It becomes the ultra creative, ultra efficient, word of mouth, like everybody learns this is the only way to play the game. This is the only way to pair up certain powers and stuff like that. And you're like, okay, well, now that doesn't make it special and that doesn't make it creative. You're just now it's just the ultimate amazing way is just the new default. And it's not that interesting anymore. That's like the whole thing with Easter eggs. It's like Easter eggs are now just a thing to either ask your friend or look up online. It's like, that's not an Easter egg. That's not what an Easter egg is. It's supposed to be something that nobody really knows about. Before second trip to Necropolis. To Necropolis. I don't know. Yeah. It's like you play a game for the first time, you're just supposed to be like... And then someone's like, I can't believe you did it. I'm like, well, I'm just trying to play a game. Nerdy, the problem is you didn't play Morrowind with the paper map. That would have been so helpful. I will say, I wish I had it on my wall. That would have... I hate the Morrowind map with the passion. And for the same reasons I hated the Skyrim map, at least Oblivion gave you like a real map. A real, like... something you'd roll out on the table map. But Morrowind and Skyrim, guys, come on. That's not a map. That you've given us a model to work with. You haven't given us a paper map that a human would actually use. Women are fantastic at archaeology. Have no fear, sugar daddy, they will dig up your past. Nanya, I'm biting my tongue so hard right now. If you play this game a second time, you should definitely do a high luck build for the special random encounters. That would be cool. Shugajimisaim. I'm enjoying Nerdy eating her veggies with this game. Speaking of paper maps, old games often let you make your own maps, be it graph paper by the computer. That's cool. That's cool. Making a map with graph paper. That's awesome. Yeah, I've always liked having the map open with Oblivion and stuff. I liked having the paper map. Skyrim's map was always terrible. Skyrim's map makes no sense, and it's annoying. I guess we're going back to Necropolis. I did save it. Okay. Watershed. I guess we'll see what happens. No! Wow, this is fun. Why can't I just open the thing? Wow, these maps are not aligned at all, are they? They are a little bit. Okay. I hate when maps aren't aligned. no! AP5. I only can move 4. Your aim is blocked. Fantastic. Where is Dogmeat going? Guys, what are you even doing? BRB, fun call. I forgot the puns. Ryan wanted a pun, but he didn't provide one of his own. Looks like you remember to pay your telepathy bill this month. I had so many notes I wrote on my Morrowind paper map. I wonder where it is now. That'd be so cool. Find your old Morrowind map. Take this. Hey! Dogmeat was hit for no damage, because of course he was. That's right. Okay, I want to get here, but that's the part that seemingly doesn't exist. Which is annoying. Oh. Or get that out of range. Really? Really? The eyes! That's what I want to get, the eyes. Nice, we got him. Tough rat. Oh, a tough rat. I thought he just hit the dog. Slapstick. That is horrible. It's slapstick humor. I heard about this claustrophobic guy who really wanted to be an astronaut. He needed space. You cannot pick up that item. You're at your maximum weight capacity. Oh no, whatever shall we do? So what is junk in our inventory? Is this something we can interact with? You see junk. The problem is I feel like there's like a ton of trash in later games. Some of it's for crafting, some of it's just for ambiance. It just doesn't seem like there's a lot of things in this game that are even there to pick up, and they all have some use, which is concerning to me. A pile of junk every little bit. It weighs 12 pounds. How do I drop it then? I wouldn't worry about that junk on the ground. You won't need it anymore. For reasons that don't apply. I don't know how to drop it though. So it was useful. Is that dropped? So did I just clear out all of this? And if I try to leave, does that mean I have to go back to... No, that was the guys that will destroy me, so I have to go back out here. Here's one for Callum. What do the people like in the UK like to wear? T-shirts. Oh, because we all drink tea. That's fantastic. Catch these hands. I'm catching that T. Use the pointy menu in the inventory to drop it. Yeah, I had to do like the press and hold situation. There, don't waste the HP. Or the AP, whatever. Turn combat off whenever humanly possible. Okay, let's pause it for a quick second. Let's take a brief break. I haven't given you guys a single break. So let's just have a moment. Back in Acropolis, we'll save it. Although that's right before we did water, huh? Teen prep. Before repair check. I wish you could move these. Finding this is stalling motivator. Okay. Gotta go to Tashi Station. Let's see. Oh shoot, before our break. So I'm really angry at the moment because I spent a fortune on this new belt that didn't even fit. Huge waste. Nice. Alrighty, we're back. Let's see. Let's see. So we are in the dark. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, controls. Goodness. Nothing but rocks. And I want to be a dictator. Aw, man, it sounds like so much fun. Look at me not using any ammo. I'm so proud of myself. Challenge me. Shall destroy you, mouse. Okay, nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, I'm scared, but I think I'm gonna have to. Dude!
Jenkins subscribed.
Jenkins subscribed? Nice. Let's see what we got here. You could be on a roll call. Which, keep in mind, is if you're chatting or if you're interacting with the stream in any way where I can see your name, I get to write you down in the roll call. Which, speaking of which, I have like a, what's it called? It's a thing that pops up every time for me. But I exit out of it and I don't know what the app is called. It's supposed to keep track of all that stuff for me. Where did it go? Where did it go? Like, legit, where did it go? What's it called? Ground control? Is that what it's called? Let me write your name in. Jenkins, good to have you. Okay, so we have... Wait a second. We never got Nunya's redonkulous 5-hour roll call. I wonder if I could even do that. This makes me nervous. We offer healing of the body to heal the spirit. Can I help you? Who are you people? We're children of the cathedral. We live and work amongst the unfortunates living in the wasteland. If you ever get to the boneyard, stop by the cathedral. Thank you. So, since we don't have accurate maps exactly, I don't know how to get to the part that's like... We tried that, but it was a bit northwest of where we wanted to be. We need something that's like... Why am I here again? here? Did we just come over here? Find a new place? Wait, you see Clover. Hold on a minute. So wait, are we just running past Terry? I don't understand. Can I help you? Yes, help me. You are wounded. Done. We require a donation of 335 before we can heal you. Is this acceptable? Will you take 251? Children do not haggle. Now will you accept our price? Yes, of course I will. Okay, what do you mean I have to run past him? Nerdy, have you seen your subscriber count? It's creeping up. It's just step. I need to actually make videos. I need videos for the subscriber count to go up. So there was like 2 weeks or so. 2 or 3 weeks where, no, it was probably 2 weeks where I was like, okay, Mr. Nerdy, I gotta have like a solid block of time where I could just work on this and just everything, because it's just chaos for us. Just in, it's like summer is just chaotic for us, and we're like a lot of kind of like, I mean, I think it's the same for everyone. It's like whether you're traveling or there's family things, and it was just like constant. And I did not get a single day. I think I got part of a day, but then it got used up by something else, and I was like, but I was like gonna fully work on our next video, like an actual video, and I was so excited, and all that time got wasted away, and I was really sad. Not wasted away, it was all good things. It just like, it was just so bummed, man. Your goal is in the direction you may need that power armor. So we do need to go to Brotherhood. So wait, are we okay? This is why I want to be careful coming back here. I was like, what am I gonna accomplish here? That like, I don't think I can accomplish anything here. Okay, so... But that's not entirely true, because we got some loot, I guess. Wait, did we get some loot? I don't remember. I'm so lost here. I'm very lost in Fallout 1. Is anyone surprised? Is anyone surprised that I am lost? She's gonna be kicking it in Bali on that sweet, sweet YouTube money. Oh, man. That'd be cool. OGs get cranky when a girl has real life, and don't forget us real ones when you get that mansion, homie. Oh man, I feel like owning a box is like basically a mansion nowadays. You will own nothing and you'll be happy. What is it? What is that quote? Okay. Okay, once more. Sorry, Callum DMD. A dad walks in on his son playing a game console and he says, "Ah, I see you're playing a 7/8 don't." Then he realizes his mistake and says, "Oh, my bad, that's a Nintendo." I love those Nintendos. Okay, where are we supposed to go now? Brotherhood? Oh boy. How do I get out of this? I had to use it when I streamed it in Minecraft and piggybacked off established streamer. It was a good fantasy, but then I woke up. Nintendo, yeah. And on the bright side, you have an actual home business where you get to hang out with us misfits. It could be. Oh, it's great. Yeah, I did have a moment when I was researching prior. Callum, yeah. Okay, I did have a delusional point where it's like, oh, it's so simple and so easy. And it's like, no, it's not. Like, oh, okay. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I had 2K subs in a month. I didn't feel like I deserved it. Met my ex-wife through YouTube. Don't be me. That's cool, though. I mean, I don't know the story, so maybe it's not cool, but... Where even is my character? There's my character. Found her! Nunya, you really had a channel? That's really cool, though. I did, man. I did. Okay, I guess now that we've saved it, we're just gonna go to the Brotherhood now? How many days? How many days? Oh, yay! Eyes. Whoa, Rad Scorpion hit for 3 points, then 2 points, but he was critically hit by dog meat for 10 hit points. Passing through the natural armor and knocking the Rad Scorpion over. Dude, dog meat, we love you. Oh! See if you enjoy this. Make me more anti-venom. For crushing your enemies, you earn 330 XP points. The remain. Let's go. Oh. Red Scorpions are actually pretty tame in the first game. Come on. Sorry, I should be helping with the game, not making sure everyone understands my terrible joke, which you all better do, otherwise I will fine you. Sorry. Not sure what happened to me then. What came over me? Where are we? We're in the desert. Wow, astute observation. Oh no! I thought that green was the Brotherhood. It's that other one. Oh gosh. Ouch. Missed. Yeah, we killed one. Woo! Rad Scorpion missed. Rad Scorpion was hit for 9 and then 8 points. He was critically hit for 16 points in a forceful blow and was killed. Wow. Absolutely amazing. You're victorious in combat. You earn 330 XP points. I'm so excited. When the albino red scorpions popped up at 3. Oh, the humanity. What's that? City. What on earth? A city? It's just a random town, city thing? Is this just as empty as like the desert and mountain sections? It's just something to look at and be like, whoa, there's a place with nothing in it. Kind of going off topic slightly, did anyone ever play the John Wick Hex game? The combat was kind of turn-based, but at the end of the area, you got to see how the fight played out in real time. That's cool. Haven't even seen John Wick yet. Mr. Nerdy showed me, and it was redundant. John Wick is like playing Assassin's Creed. Like, Assassin's Creed 1. Like, we get it already. Except I like Assassin's Creed 1. I think the story was more interesting. Nice. I will say from learned experience, privacy and streaming costs. It's not bad for video making format, but people are weird in pair relationships. Yeah, it is kind of the bummer. Not bummer, but like, I know it's costing me. It's frustrating because when your goal is like, hey, I want to be like a helper to my family, and it's like I can't do that without putting my family in a weird place, then that's kind of like, it's kind of weird. Basically, watching John Wick, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, to be honest, again, I saw it not terribly long ago. I was very like, you could watch, like, fast forward it, pick like any 5-minute clip, and you've seen the whole movie. And it feels like, to me, especially later movies, like, they're just like, we need money. I think for me, John Wick was like watching somebody fight like in a arena-based combat, but with VATS the whole time, with unlimited VATS. And at a certain point, you're like, this is quite boring. Like, it's like there's not really much to see. I did not remember which floor it was on. There's no way. You take damage from poison. Am I actively taking damage right now? I have. Am I actively taking? How do we know if I'm taking damage right now? I want to use one of my anti-venom thingies, but I don't know if I need to. I don't want to waste it. Antidote. Do I take it? Because you take damage from poison. You won't need to, but you can. I think it's... Was it... Because I remember really needing to. Is that because we were in battle or something? And I was like... It was really bad? Okay, so this is going to be another save before trying. Leaving... so this is... Save game already exists, overwrite? Yes. We're going to do... before repair check. You cannot use this until it's repaired. Okay. Oh, the multi-tool. I thought I didn't have to use the multi-tool. Or was it that I didn't need to use the repair skill, but I did need to use the multi-tool? I don't remember. I know nothing. That does nothing. Okay. You gain 500 experience. Oh, it's the repair skill. Just holding it gives you a boost to repair. I see. I was confused. You gain 500 experience points for repairing the power armor. What? Whoa! It's right there now! Twitch, clip that. I didn't see it. Okay. You will need to drop a bunch of stuff to pick up the armor, then put it on. But wouldn't the armor make it possible for you to hold more stuff because it's like gives you more strength? Or no? Aw, man. Gotta wear the armor first. Multi-tool is what wins wars. Okay. So I can give some of my stuff. This guy. Can you wear armor and power armor? We need a getting geared up montage right now. Yes, you do. Okay. You see a stim pack. What are we even dropping here? Hollow disc? I feel like I'm hardly carrying anything. Huh. Weighs 1 pound, 1 pound, 1 pound. This 2 pounds. That's not very much. All that ammo weighs the same amount as this, really? Are you flippin' serious? Do I not? And just watch, I'm gonna drop everything and I'm still not gonna be able to hold. Cannot pick that up. You're at maximum weight capacity. Girl, we've seen this before. Your pockets at. Does it look like they are? Like, genuinely. Is this what you mean by hoarding? Having some ammo? Having my canteen? And some lockpicks? 2 lockpicks? Total weight is 0. Wow, we got it. So that does take the armor slot. Whoa! Whoa! It's not the amount, but how much it... Wait. But it's not... Like, I don't have... Like, even the weighted items, most of it's like 1 and 2 pounds. Maybe this is more realistic in terms of, like, I can't carry 50 pounds at a time. I don't know. That was awesome. Okay, we've got... Okay, so now can we pick stuff up? Total weight is 85. I don't know what we can even pick up. You see the yellow passkey. Listen. Listen, Ian, you're kind of in the way, and I can't even pick up my own. Ian! Over here. Thank you. So, does it give... Wait, nothing. Never mind, Ian. Okay, you see lockpicks, you see them. You see shelves. I don't want to see them, I want to pick them up. It seems like we're getting it all back. So does it increase my carry weight? Nerdy just graduated from the School of Hard Knocks. You look magnificent. Oh my gosh, Ian. Get out of the way! Long-haired masterpiece. Like, just scoot over. Sir, your locks are just so glorious. I can't even see what's on the floor and I'm trying to pick up my stuff. No, Ian. Let's go over here. Ian. Stop it. Stop. Stop. I know I look fabulous, but give me some space. Dude. Internet died. What I miss? I'm trying to pick up all my stuff, but Ian keeps getting in the way. He's such a delight. Did I get everything? I got everything and I'm wearing armor! I talked to this dude. Wow, I love that you can just full on sprint. What? Who? I thought it said, what are you? Who are you and what do you do here? I'm Paul. I'm the head of energy weapons development. What kind of energy weapons? Laser, plasma, you name it, I build it, or at least I rebuild it. Any chance I can... Nah, that's right. Keep up the good work. Bye. I don't need anything from you. Bye. Oh, buddy. Oh, you're a good doggo. Here. Seems to be following me. Do I get any attention now because I've got power armor? Or is everybody gonna not like me now? Like, you're not supposed to have that. You're not supposed to have that because it's like not for you. Because you're lame and you're a newbie and nobody respects you. And we just sent you on a suicide mission because we don't care about you. Energy weapon time! Love how she's talking to Ian like... Ian just needs to sit and stay, okay? Not even Valley Girl, just pouty nerdy. Stop it! Yeah, that's about that's about as intelligent as that was. Is this right? No. No? No. Whoa, it's a chapel? What is going on? Okay, you know. No! Woo! You want it? I got it. There's my friend. I want to show off and make him feel jealous. Bring on the pew pew! Now you should be able to take on most things, and with a better weapon, it should be hard. You do it without this. This is the only way to do it. Thomas says I talk too much. Probably. But you're not talking enough about how amazing I look. And I'm kind of annoyed about that. What's that? Is that ammo? Should I be selling my pistol? I feel like I shouldn't even have that anymore. It's like so beneath me now. Oh, now she goes full comatose. Low sugar Valley girl. Now you should be... Okay, wait. Oh snap, nerdy, have you eaten a little bit? Little bit? Tiny bit. Something. No! Oh, I gotta open the door. It's so annoying. Come on! No, what? Ah! Get out! Escape! With the dog! Oh no! Okay, we got him, we got him, we got him. We're good. We just keep locking him behind doors. Low sugar Valley girl. Wait. I say what I want. Real life Dr. Jekyll and Valley girl situation. Okay, so I think now that I've shown off my super cool outfit to the talkative one, I think I'm ready to take on the world. The only thing is I don't have much in the way of other weapons. And he won't use my armor, which is super annoying. I, like, should I be, I don't have energy weapon skill. Wait. Let's go. Oh. No! 126? We lost a lot of time already. This is like, okay. Energy weapons, 8%. Small guns, 77%. 77. Dr. Jekyll and Valley Girl is a crossover I need in my life. It's alive! Hey! No, wait, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is... I'm thinking of the other one. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, that was the other... Okay, wait. That's a whole nother beast. Except, oh, Fallout? It's in Fallout? The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. That would be funny. Oh, that would be funny. Okay, no. No, it'd be too much. It'd be too much. But it would probably be very realistic. Never mind. It probably wouldn't be too much. So I feel like it's time to take on, like, the rest of the world and, like, destroy it. I think we're gonna be fully ready to go. This is good. This is good. The all good things. 8%? I take that back. Don't bring on the pew-pew. So very eloquent British doctor transforms into a... Yes! The alter ego. Sugar Daddy, we know you got an alter ego named Pervy Martin. You can use the rifle you got from the globe. Probably just need some ammo for it. What rifle? This one? Because we've had this one. We just got more and we sold them. Got this, but I could just like sell for something else. Shh, Nanya, I'm trying to keep Pervy Martin locked up. The trigger's low caffeine. Yeah. Add Warhammer 40k violent graphics to Fallout and you got a winner. Wait. I don't know what their graphics look like. You give it to Ian before. It's different than the hunting rifle. I don't know if you sold it. Oh, shoot. I thought it was different. Oh, no. Didn't we? Shoot. The heck am I doing? There we go. That's different. Done. Done! .5mm assault rifle. Okay, so we don't have a lot of these, but we do have these. That's 10mm, and that's 10mm. 9mm. Yeah, we gotta go back to the hub. We could sell all this ammo, we can get rid of this. The pistol, all the 10mm ammo, and then we'll just buy 5mm. Super Guard S30. Thing is, it has beast and it has burst mode. It's okay. Hoping this is a good thing. Whoa. Why do I feel like this is so cool? Imagine this vibe aesthetically, but much more dismemberment. Sounds like my kind of game. Okay, after. This is gonna be after. Armor girl. That's how we're saving it. Okay, let's do our roll call for anybody who is chatting. For anybody who followed. Subscribed. Whatever. I got to see your name, so I get to shout you out, but we love the lurkers too. We did okay, we got the power armor. I'm gonna write that in. Power armor. We did it. I'm jazzed for Cavil's 40k show. He's doing a show? I've been diving into dark tide sugar daddy? No. Okay, let's see who we had today. And for those of you on Twitch, we tend to like to raid a good friend or so. So you can stick around and join us for that. We always love saying hi to our homies. Wait, is there somebody else playing Fallout, a post-nuclear game? Okay, let's do our roll call. Let's see who we had. We had Jinky, subscribe on YouTube. Thanks for joining us, dude. Darth Carlos, Super Jassy, you, Pyrus the Burned. Seth the Nasty Kitty also followed. Thanks, man. Callum DMD. Roy Santi, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, Brother Sean, None Your Business, Ryan Nowicki, Mr. A, and Dr. Murphy is first in the chat. A new member. Good to have you, dude. We also had a super chat warning to hit save. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, thank you so much for the super chat. It was so kind of you. Also for the warning to hit save, because that would have turned out very poorly. I had hit save like a little bit before then, and then I realized, like, as I got closer, I'm like, I think he said that for a reason. Shocking. But yeah, I'm glad we got to, you know, not totally ruin the game. Oh, goodness. Shadow of Hell, I will add you to the roll call. Good to have you, man. Genuinely, every time I see your name, I want to say Shadow of Mordor. Because that's just what I think. Sid Meier's Pirates. Oh, we were talking about that, huh? Okay. Well, guys, that was a good one. It was good to hang out with you guys. Make sure you eat if you gotta eat. I highly recommend scones. They're very easy to make. But not if you're having a hot one, because the oven would be fantastic in that case. But I don't know, make something yummy. If you want to join our Discord, the link is down below on YouTube. And we have a channel for the Legionnaire cookbook. The Legion cookbook or whatever. But we're going to be adding more. Like, we just talk about food too much. So someone suggested we should probably have, like, a page for that. Which is great. And I love it. I don't know if you fancy rating someone on Twitch, but Mom's Gonna Snap is playing Knights of the Old Republic. We were talking about Knights of the Republic today. We could pop in and say hello. I don't know who that is, but I will look them up because it would be fun to give them a raid and to harken back to one of our other special streams that we do. Is she playing Knights of the Republic 1? Mom's Gonna Snap. Okay, guys, for those of you who want to join for a little Knights of the Republic, a different take on an RPG, then we are going to rate them on Twitch. For the rest of you, have an amazing one this weekend. I hope It's awesome, and I will see you in the next one next week.
Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may